office has been getting tired of waiting. Waiting patiently for your return, operator.
Whenever I get these, it says claims and use and claim. I never use them. I wonder how many I have stored up. Hello everyone, I'm Kren. This is Warframe. Last time we...
All you paparazzi are just wannabe photographers turned stalkers. It's so whack!
We started on a build for Dante that I came up with. And we are missing a few more augments that I want to get today. I'm gonna put all of these over here. Should have done this before stream, but that's okay. We want secrets and then we're gonna check the other stuff. Augur secrets, and then I don't know if I have Zata invocations and Augur pack. I don't think I have either of them, but we're gonna look into that. For now, I should immediately go to Cetus and check the current rewards. Because I don't know how long the fucking bounties are still around. I think it's like... should be an hour or two more. I don't know. Also, Hayden, hello, welcome to the stream. Raven, hello, welcome to the stream. Message. That's very bare bones message, but sure, whatever. It works. Yay. Wow.
The woman provides all. Always. She gives to those who are willing to lend.
This Augur wait. Right click for rewards. It's Vigilante offense again. Augur reach, that's not the one I want. I want Augur pack. I'm assuming that's from this as well somewhere. But I don't know which one. I am burning church Vigilante. Augur Accord. Sheer capacity. I don't think these have those. Well, we have an hour left until this refreshes, so let me just look into these other ones. Warframe Augur pack. I think I want 2 of these. Because even though they don't stack, it's still bonus damage for quote-unquote pistols, so it works for both books. There is no more. It's just these 6. I don't know what this row is, to be honest. Augur back. Then drop locations. Cetus bounty 20 to 40. So that's actually from this one, but currently it's Accord, not pack, so that's no good. But we're gonna keep that in mind. And the other one was... honestly, I found something out about the... I don't know which book it was. I think the the Dante one. That has a special ability to ignore the exclusivity of tome things. So you can have as many canticles and invocations on it as you want. Noctua, right. And I did look over, and I think that kind of allows you to turn Noctua into a buff, a support weapon. You can whip it out, use it to buff everyone, and then switch over to another weapon. Which could be an interesting use case. It would differentiate it from the Grimoire, which would be a more aggressive actual weapon that you use. Grimoire, Noctua, Electric, Dante's Exana, Yes. Hold on, I'm just reminding myself of what I'm looking for. Which one was Augur? Augur? That was secrets. No. Ah, it was stretch. I'm stupid. Augur stretch. Augur stretch. Energy spent on abilities. That's reach, you idiot. Archon stretch. Abilities electric damage destroyed. This is what goes on. Well, it goes on the Warframe, but it affects the Noctua. So it's literally just you use it to regen energy and to buff people. Now, here's the thing. List of tomes, there are canticle mods and there are invocation mods. Yeah, buff status and energy regen. That would be, it's all kind of support utility stuff. And then the grimoire would be the more damage stuff. But anyway, there are 4 canticles and 4 invocations. Now, if you would use all of these on the Noctua, that's 8, that's full. But there are some here that you really don't need to use them. They're kind of garbage, even if you can use them together. Primarily, the ones that need you to kill enemies with the Noctua. The way it works is that when it says killing enemies, that means you have to hurt enemies with the Noctua and then kill them with anything. But that implies that you're using the Noctua for offensive capabilities, which isn't exactly what you're doing here. So those are not really important. For Tomo, the Archer on sanction, we are definitely prize. Market. I don't have platinum. I would need to get platinum. As you can see, it says 0 here right now. That's complicates things a little. We'll think about it later. For now, we have this other stuff to deal with. But here's the thing. Fast Canticle. First of all, fast is a really ugly word in my language. I don't know how they're getting away with this. But killing enemies grants allies in affinity range 40% shield recharge rate and minus 28% shield recharge delay for 15 seconds. Obviously, these effects are at max rank. This is fine. Like, whenever you use alt fire to get the buffs, you do mark some enemies, and if you kill them, allies get bonus shield recharge. But with Dante specifically, I'm gonna have 10,000 overshield. I don't think shield recharge will do anything for me. So if I find anything else to put into the book, this isn't it. I'm gonna prepare to Noctua. I'm gonna write down the ones that are actually good. Yahoo Canticle. Not Yahoo. Not the search engine, it's just Yahoo. You literally say it, write it like that. Killing enemies reduces the armor and shield of other enemies within affinity range by 5%. This is an AoE capability that is exclusive to shields. Now we're already using corrosive projection, which reduces enemy armor. I don't think Yahoo Canticle does anything more for us in that sense. Yeah, that's why. And technically it would still affect other frames in range, within affinity range. But that's kind of a niche use. I would rather not waste a slot on a niche use like that. Yahoo, not good. We are not using this for like AoE damage or whatever. Kra Canticle. Enemies have a 12% chance to drop a universal orb on death. This doesn't say killing enemies, but it's essentially killing enemies. However, considering that you're using it for the Outfire to buff, we're gonna get to that later. Anything you hit will drop a universal orb, 12% chance. Now, if it was guaranteed to drop a universal orb, obviously in normal use that would be overpowered. But in this use, it would be a consideration. At 12% chance to drop a universal orb, That's so little. Every time you use it, you have like a 50-50 chance to actually get something. That's not enough. Universal orbs are good, but not that good. Also, I'm reading what you're saying. Yeah, I agree. If you go all in on the grimoires, then sure. Low Canticle. Killing enemies grants allies within affinity range plus 30% fire rate for 15 seconds. Now, this is the only one I would say you kind of want this. Fire rate is not limited to just the secondary weapon. They just get 30% fire rate per 15 seconds. That's gonna make them shoot faster. That's gonna make them kill faster. You just whip out the book. You do an alt fire, something dies. Everyone gets speed. Fire rate. Abizabi, welcome to the stream. We are currently theory crafting while wasting some time for the bounties. Obviously, we're not gonna wait for this. We're probably gonna go out and try to hunt some big ones, but you know. I think low canticle is actually worth it in this build. I'm gonna write it down. If you disagree, tell me in chat, and if you agree, tell me how smart I am. Low canticle. I'm gonna write that down. What do you need? That's what we're looking at. But currently we're looking for Augur secrets and Augur pack, and they're not currently on rotation. Well, I'm gonna write down low canticle because it's still the best of the bunch and it has the most use case, so it's good to have. If I'm not gonna put it in this one, maybe I'm gonna put it in the other one, which I'm gonna actively use to kill some stuff. But that one can only have one canticle, so we can't mix and match, and that the fire rate is the best offensive one. Unless you consider universal orbs an indirect offensive capability. As for the invocations, Netra invocation, alternate fire increases ability efficiency by 4% for 20 seconds for each enemy hit, stacks up 15 times. Riz invocation, alternate fire increases ability duration by 4% for 20 seconds for each enemy hit, stacks up to 50 times. Vome invocation, alternate fire increases ability strength by 4% for 20 seconds for each enemy hit, stacks up to 15 times. Zata invocation, we are gonna have that, we already have that written down, that's the one that restores energy. Alternate fire grants 1 energy regen per second for 20 seconds for each enemy hit, stacks up to 10 times. A little misdirection over there. If you shoot this alt fire into a stack of 10 enemies, over 20 seconds you're getting 200 energy. 10 energy per second, that's a must have on both of them. We're getting both of them. This build is heavily an infinite energy build. We're getting every energy augment, and then the rest is damage up and strength. That's the idea. So yeah, I'm just gonna write down all the invocations. Noctua is gonna use all the invocations because we need all of them to turn it into a utility weapon, including the energy regen, obviously. And then maybe the low canticle, that's 5 of them. And then we can still put in Augur pack, and then some generic secondary stuff to increase efficiency or whatever. That's the idea. Currently, we still have 46 minutes left. Hold on. So I was told, and the wiki the wiki told me as well, that the big guys in the plains drop these augments and some other augments as well. They haven't dropped a single augment last time when we farmed for like an hour and a half. You can send your build. Somehow you have to explain it to me because I don't know much about this game actually. I'm just pretending. Does anyone want to farm some Stompers with me. I can invite people and then we can do that. Well, tell me when you can. You don't. Oh yeah, that also reminds me. I don't have the flying thing. Do I have it and I just don't have it equipped, or how do I get it? Hold on. What was that? Oh. Oh boy, what is this? Growing power. Growing power. On status effect with weapons, squad increases personal ability strength by 25% for 6 seconds. Power drift. 15. How do you unlock the second one, by the way? Ability knockdown. Archon vitality. This is a different type of build that I'm going for. Ability duration, ability duration, max energy, ability strength for duration, ability strength for efficiency, Augur secret, somber intensity. Yeah, this is a different build than what I'm going for. I'm sure it's good. I don't remember how high my strength goes. Hold on. Ability strength. Strength. I wrote it down somewhere. I think mine only gives 163, so it would be 263. It doesn't have as much duration because that's not what I'm going for, and it doesn't have as much efficiency, but it has a lot more regen. That's basically it. Okay, I think I completed the Archwing quest. I feel I should have you come back in my eyes. I should have used the card. If the part of the room like grand mods out from Baron. I've seen those arcanes before. Oh. Energy pH obtain chance to self-analyze with the 15. Scourge can revive. 6 per make a chance for 10 lines on with inflict heat status vector and use maximum 15. I'm assuming that's with Noctua. I can't see Noctua here. Oh wait. Oh no. Arsenal? Where is Arsenal? Oh, yeah. Stop. Hold on. Lethal Torrent. Fire at multi-shot. Crit damage. Good jam. Aim for the vessel and get down. Heat. Multi-shot. Status damage. Yeah, this is for his projectile speed on hit. Yeah, this is a heat. Mine would be dealing more electric damage because that's how the stretch works. But yeah. As for... hold on. Archwing launchers right here. Let's put that on.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Bike? Okay, hold on. Launcher. Atomic cycle. And then fucking K drive. Just put them all. This is my mount. Slow fast flight. Done. Your last skin score doesn't have to buy first using a hit build. Yeah. Anyway, who wants to come kill some thumpers with me for the next 40 minutes? Hold on, I need to go there. Random tome monitor hybrid helmet mode.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
Recent? Are you in recent? I think this is you. Yeah, but again, I'm not using Noctua for damage. The entire point is that Noctua is for support, Grimoire is for damage. Primarily through Outfire, because my main damage is, well, the bow. Why would I use anything else? What the fuck is this? Thumpers don't spawn at night, do they? Yes, Abizabi, I'm sure there is an objectively most powerful beard, but I'm trying to do something that's actually fun. Ah, shit. Well, what do I do until then?
You come back again soon.
I guess I could look into the Canticle and the invocations.
Nothing brings you closer to your own
Oh my
mortality.
god, get the fuck away from me. Hold on, where do you even get these? Canticle. Available as part of the Essential Tome Mod bundle for 140. Mission drop tables, mirror defense, 5% chance on C. All of these the same? Mirror defense C, okay. Mirror defense C. Mirror defense C. Well, I'm not gonna buy this tome bundle because I only need the one. As for the invocations, tome mod bundle. Oh, it's all 8 in the tome bundle. Well, that's also a problem because I need invocation twice. Because both tomes need the Zata invocation, and possibly the low canticle. Mirror defense, mirror defense, mirror defense, mirror defense. All of them the same. Okay. I don't even know if I ever played that mission. I don't even know if I have it unlocked. But first... No. Nightmare. Defense and interception. Let's do those. Before I do anything else, let's just do the nightmare. We have some time to kill. And some Grineer, apparently.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
God damn it. Frost Prime was good. I don't know what that means, and we're not on Steel Path. There you go. Your frames are short. What do people think of Dante? Yeah, like Steel Path or otherwise? I might check on that mission that nobody's doing.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
There we go. No shields? No problem. I want to say, I'm sure that whatever build I'm building here is not the best one. I wouldn't even assume that it's optimal. But I feel like if everyone was... What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Who made this? It disappeared. What was I saying? Vauban? Do they make the fucking Sonic platform? High TFN subline difficulties to kill him. I have 20,000 overshield right now. I'm not dying.
Of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Wow. That's it? We were here for 2 minutes. Wow. Well, interception now. Anyway, what was I saying? I'm sure it's not the best build, but I'm trying to make a build I actually want to play. Because if I just went for the most overpowered shit, I would just get the best frame, probably just buy the upgraded version, and then make the build that does the 3 billion damage per shot or whatever, and then get bored in 2 days and never play again. Like, if I don't like playing it, I'm just not gonna play it. I don't care how overpowered it is.
You are going to capture the towers and decode.
Like, for me to actually play a game, you know, I actually have to enjoy playing the game. Where the fuck am I going? I'm sure there are certain games where I would enjoy being overpowered. But it's like... It's the same reason I haven't really played, like, I don't know, Binding of Isaac very much after I unlocked a lot of stuff. Because then the game kind of just becomes, do you get the overpowered build or do you want to restart? And it's like, what's the point? Then victory is a dice roll on what I unlock during the run, and then it's just, you either win in 5 minutes or you don't win at all. Hold on. This one. Oh, I don't have energy. I'm just gonna hold this. Well, I don't know if we based it on a strong-ass build, or I just accidentally invented a build that kind of just exists already. There aren't that many options in this game that you wouldn't just stumble upon the same good build. Except mine is obviously a little different, because I have different priorities.
We have lost control of a tower.
Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys play Dead Cells here. I have been trying to convince Raven that actually Electric Whip is the best weapon. If you learn how to use it, it guarantees a victory, and I don't understand how not everyone agrees with me, because it's just fucking busted if you play it right. No, nobody agrees with me, so it's like, well, shit. I just have weird taste in builds, I guess. And that applies here as well.
In total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have captured the tower.
Hold on.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
What happened?
We have control of all 4 towers. Tower lost. We are dominating. Keep it up.
That's all electric damage if I remember. Jesus. Oh, I don't have energy. I can't use Noctua here. Hold on. How long is this going?
Tower lost. We have decoded the message.
Fucking
The remaining
finally.
enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Hey, dreamers. We are up and ready to party.
That's great. Anyone else? Are we done? Oh, we need to do 2 rounds?
They are broadcasting another message.
Ah, shit.
Make sure the enemy never receives
Well, I don't have the Iron Staff. I'm pretty sure it's not part of the version of the game I was playing. Might just be going to do something for a bit, quite just to play around.
Beginning stream decode now.
I say Electric Whip because it has some qualities that literally no other weapon in the entire game has. Main thing I usually bring up is that it's incredible with synergies. A lot of weapons are, especially the fast ones, but because of the AoE dot that it makes, just makes it basically best with synergies. But also, it's one of the best weapons with verticality. I keep bringing that up. And it has incredibly safe air game. I don't know if that says anything. I can't really explain it. Next time I'm streaming, I'm probably gonna be playing Dead Cells. So just tune in and then I'm gonna explain, okay? I don't want to start getting into that right now. But next time, it's Wednesday, I think. I'm gonna be playing Dead Cells because I finally bought all the DLC on discount. I can finally kill Dracula. Finally meet the Queen. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. So we're gonna be doing that. I haven't played Dead Cells in... What the fuck? Where the fuck is the conflict?
We have lost control of the tower.
I did have Fatal Falls, but I never saw... How do you unlock the staff? Maybe I just don't have it unlocked.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Blueprint from Stone Wardens. Which area is the Stone Wardens? Again, it's been 5 years since I last played. Weren't Fractured Shrines added later? I don't think I've ever been there. Haven't I didn't have Fatal Falls? I thought I have. What the fuck? Oh, so I did not have. So no wonder I didn't have Iron Staff. I don't have the DLC for that. Well, I do now.
We have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Since there are some people here who know a thing or two about Dead Cells, I want to have a public opinion on this. How difficult a challenge would it be for someone to say, I'm gonna beat Dead Cells 5 BC, including the secret boss, once with every weapon? What the fuck?
Successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Okay, we're getting swarmed. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. There we go. Okay.
The data collected here today will go a long way in support.
I've beaten 5BC twice, I think. One with the old Malaise mechanic and one with the new Malaise mechanic. I specifically went back to beat 5BC when they changed how Malaise works. And I did both times with Electric Whip. Accented Blast, Diamond Skin, okay. Daimos Entrati. This one? Huh. So yeah, I was considering, now that I have all the DLC, I would unlock all the weapons and then do this challenge. Not all at once, obviously. I do some of it and then I stream something else for a while and then go back and continue. Eventually the goal would be to have one YouTube video for every single weapon in the game where I beat 5 BC, including Secret Boss. That would be the end goal. There is 110 weapons total.
To do our duty, Tenno. Albrecht's laboratory is under siege, with the Murmur attacking on 2 separate fronts. I need you to defend every single one of them, with all your might.
Alright. A bite.
The Murmur are shifting to the Oracle. We must hear them, whatever the cost to our sanity.
Really? Wait, you're one to talk. This is gonna be a little difficult alone, because I have to cover this entire area.
I didn't install that security system just to have it gather dust. Collect Warframe glyphs to bring it online.
Sorry, I'm silent. This is... Oh shit. This is gonna be a little tough on my own. How many of these do I need to do? Doesn't say. I'm on it.
We cannot protect the lands if we are blind to their presence.
News! Warframe X champion! I couldn't read the rest. Something happened. Congrats to the Warframe champion. Fuck away from my Vitrium. Oh, someone joined. Wow. Hello. They are playing a, I don't know, a Warframe of some sort. Sometimes. Wait. I'm gonna give him some overshield.
The automated defenses can probably handle it from here. Unless you prefer to fight on?
What? Let's go. I'm not leaving Ziris. He just joined. We need to keep going. One more. Can you fucking go up?
They're targeting the Oracle! Hurry!
What? The Oricon? I think that's what he said. What Warframe are they using? Nova Prime? Is that good? Okay, let's get some distractions in here. What comes from CSO as per chance? Well, they don't come from... Oh yeah, they do come from this. So I forgot I'm not doing Nightmare anymore. This is something else. I love this bow, by the way. Piercing AoE explosion. High damage. It can get better, and honestly, we probably should figure out how to make it better, but for the time being, it's doing these missions just fine. Look at my overshield, by the way. The faster is not because a mighty weapon, not my preferred. Well, I prefer bows, and this is the best bow I have access to, but might be just better, period. What the fuck is this? I'm starting to appreciate 334 a little more now. It's actually quite a good damage if you have it set up. There is another bow that can probably compete, but I don't remember which, and it's probably not even better. Listen to this music. I feel like I'm looking for an ancient temple in the jungle. Okay, let's just send the birds out. I tried some other weapon types every now and then because I had to use them to upgrade them, you know, to level up and stuff. But bow just feels right. Bow is the weapon type for me when I'm actually trying to use something I like using. So we just have a bow using Librarian Dante build over here. Which, I mean, honestly, it sounds like the most fun I can have in this game. What the fuck? This thing keeps confusing me. What the fuck is this? Two, 3, 4, 3, 2, 4. I like 2, 3, 4 because it's just the taunt birds. Speaking of which, we could probably use some taunt birds in here. Just to hold out the last 40 seconds. There we go. We failed. I don't know what happened there. I didn't realize we were losing. What happened? What's a Spinnerex? Oh, it's a whip. I don't know about that. Brahma looks like Blade Warcraft. That's my visit right now. Yeah, Dread. I think I used Dread before I started using this. Oh, thanks for putting me in here for no reason. Did that even count or what? I did count. I think. I would need more people for this. Apparently I'm not good enough at this. We have 6 minutes. I might as well just go to Simus Cetus. I wonder if Noctua has Augur secrets. So it restores energy when it deals lightning damage, which is all the time if I put lightning thing into it. And then I use 3, 2, 4 to give it to everyone. Do the copies also restore energy, and to whom if yes?
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Doesn't? Okay. Well, I just have to make sure. There's 6 more minutes. They don't have to use energy. They have to deal electric damage. Augur Secrets restores energy when you deal electric damage with abilities. Or Arch on Stretch, I don't know which one it is. Yeah, it's capped, but does it work? I confuse them because I only know the names. So basically, if I have like 3 other people in the party and I give all of them a Noctua, does it just basically permanently cap my energy regen while they have it? Because even if it doesn't, it only restores energy to me. That's like half a minute of constant energy regen. Like, I forgot how much, but yeah. Well, it's 40 seconds because there's 10 seconds for the actual buff. And it's like... I don't know, but you know. So what we're hoping for here is 30 to 50 should have Augur secrets. And 20 to 40 should have Augur pack. And then I can farm them out. I need 1 secrets and 2 pack. Wait, only 1 pack, I think. Yeah, the base duration for Dante's abilities is already very long at 45 minutes, so I thought as long as I can keep it to like 45 seconds, that's what I said. If I can keep it to around 30 seconds, it's long enough that anytime I want to cast it, it's gonna last as long as I want. And because I'm so full of energy, constantly, I can just constantly recast them, it doesn't matter. Spinarex. Spinarex is Oraxia's signature with dealing toxin damage with high status chance, and we start with Spinarex and afflicted with toxin status chance. Have a chance to explode upon their death, spreading toxin status effects. The weapon deals toxin. Is this a melee weapon? I could try it, because currently in my build, the melee has no function. I'm using a staff, but I never use the staff, so I could just get a Spinarex. Do I have a Spinarex? Hold on.
You come back again soon.
You know, I thank the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. If not for you, I don't think Konzu and I would
No,
have
it's
each other.
mastery like to 12. I'm 11 currently. I'd like to check the new Duvir stuff. City Lacera would be the best possible weapon for it. City Lacera? City Lacera is a variant of the Lacera that sports improved critical chance and attack speed with some Shut up, everyone! Holy fuck! This weapon deals primarily electric damage, slam attacks deal electric damage, innate polarity, stand slot has matching the advantage over melee weapon, normal attack, above average damage, da da da. What weapon is it? It's a blade and whip.
You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Electric damage on its own is not enough to restore energy, by the way. It has to come from an ability. Well, for stretch. I don't remember the other one.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
Okay, 1.5 minutes left. And it's daytime now. No longer night, the things disappeared. We're looking for stuff that helps us top off with energy or make the abilities better. I don't think melee really does any of that. Melee is just melee. Set a book of the time and say that's okay. I don't know. Is there any melee weapon that cares about anything else but your melee attack? That's the main question. If there is not, then this build doesn't really care about it. Because if I want a melee ability and there are too many enemies in screen, I can just use an alt fire. Alright. Augur Seeker. Status duration. I mean, it's not necessarily that bad. I do apply some status. But Augur secrets, there it is. We need this. Okay. Who wants to do some bounties? Anyone want to do some bounties? We're gonna do 30-50 until Augur secrets. And if we still have some time, we can also go out for Augur Secret. Just in case. It looks like I might want it at some point. I don't know when I can actually invite people, so I'm asking now. Because the game is very finicky about when you're allowed to invite people. And if I join, I might not can't. I'm gonna invite. Raven, do you want to? I see you're in the lobby. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, everyone ready? We're gonna do Spy Catcher first. There's a Grineer spy in Sirius. Put pressure on the Grineer and force the spy out.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
I really doubt that. Whenever you're ready, just accept the mission and then we're out. Alright.
Shh. We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grineer spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grineer out there, so we can find the spy in here.
How can a Grineer hide among you? Why is it that some titles appear above the name and some titles appear below the name? Up. Alright.
Kanzu has little information about the spy's identity
Let's go.
or location. Collect enough intel to unmask this spy. Raise the Grineer resource vault at my location. I want to put them on edge, so they start.
I should
making
try
mistakes.
flying at some point. Also, be on the lookout for thumpers, just in case. Oh shit, I kept the public. Well, that's fine.
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards.
Oh, there's a thumper right here. Hold on, mission. We have an alternative mission over here. Nothing of note.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
There we go. Now we're unkillable. What's going on back here? What color is associated with Dante? Maybe I should recolor my bow. It's still purple for Necros. Oh, Jesus. Black, pale gold, and silver. What bow color would look the best for this? Because I'm just kind of just camo colored with this. There we go. I got a lens. Is that good? Let me try flying.
I suspect the spy is communicating with nearby drones. I'll need to examine one to know for sure.
Is there any drawback to flying?
Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Like, can I just stay in the air permanently, or what's the drawback? Not draining my energy or anything. Oh, well, I wasn't really using them anyway. Projectile incoming.
Just as I thought. The spy was
I got another lens of the same type.
You've cut off his line of communication.
Also, I noticed the drawback of flying. It nerfs my aim like 50%.
Take out this camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I'll commit genocide in your name.
Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Okay. We'll sprinkle in some war crimes too. What the fuck? I don't feel like I'm doing much here. If I shoot a spaceship that has enemies in it, that counts as shooting ground enemies. That's interesting. Odonata ranked up, what is that? I got some endo. Oh, if I use the Arcwing it levels up. That gives me some XP, I should use it.
The Grenier have just captured one of Konzu's scouts. Rescue them and see what they know. There's the captain.
Rescue
Take out the
the
guards.
guard.
But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation.
Yeah.
You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes.
Can someone do that? I don't know how.
You freed the prisoner.
Yeah.
Escort them to
Chassis blueprint.
The scout has relayed
I think I already have
information
this.
about the Grenier spy. Thanks to you, the spy has been unmasked. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Did we get him? Oh shit. I got another chassis blueprint.
We may have never known you. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Alright, well, not much. Let's see. Where is the bunker? I guess it's there. Oh, they already started. Ah, shit. Yes. Yes. Let's just start it.
Shh. We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grenier spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grenier out there, so we can find
I'm
the
not that
spy
fast.
in here.
I'm using baseline
Has
flight.
little information about the spy's identity or location. Collect. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Rude.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
I want the flight XP. There it is. A little drone down there. You can't shoot that far.
Just as I thought. The spy was using that drone to relay information to Grenier Command.
Just as I
Cut off
thought.
line of communication.
They did the thing.
The Grenier have just captured one of Konzu's scouts. Rescue them and see what they know. There's the captive. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now.
Where?
You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety. The scout has relayed crucial information. about the
What are lenses? I keep getting lenses. This is a Vazarin one. I don't know what they do. They look very cool with the white
Take out this
orb
scout.
thing.
Once liberated, I'll scan it for intel on the spy.
I don't know what they are.
You've reached the location. Clear out
Focus
any nearby
CSP upper
hostiles.
mode things. Something I'm not using. They made one explicit mission type that needs the operator mode and it sucks balls and nobody plays
Do
it.
not let them overtake it.
I completed the mission, the thing. I got 73 credits, whatever that means.
Plenty of intel was left behind. I'm closer than
Tipo
ever to
6
identifying
operando
the
mode.
spy. Raid the Grenier Resource Vault at my location. I want to put them on edge, so they start. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that.
So once
to
you
get
have
inside.
archering, is there any reason to use any of the other vehicles? Or is it just like, well, now you can fly, why would I ever go on the ground? Aside from using some abilities, but clearly we don't need that. Oh shit.
Now insert
Great.
that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
They sent me to the ground, now they can deal with my abilities. Not the slowing one, that's not me, I don't know who that is. Kind of right. Who's poisoning the spaceships? Valid launch point.
We're in. Take the resources.
Vigilante vigor.
Radio chatter during that storm.
That's not what I'm looking
Crucial
for.
Details about the spy. The walls are closing.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
The officer is nearby.
Which
Track them down.
stages are sea loot? Like, what am I looking? I thought it was the fourth one, but I also thought it was the last one. Another chest is great.
Without you, we may have never caught him. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
It's actually from B, not C. Oh, stage 4 and final stage. Okay.
We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grenier spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details.
Oh my god, that's very
Looking
far.
for you to put some pressure on the Grenier out there, so we can find the spy in here.
Kanzu has little information about the spy's identity or location. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Welcome, camp. I'm here to liberate you. As per the mission dictates, it said liberate the camp. I am a flying angel of liberation. Look at this.
The location is ours.
Incredible.
Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Holy shit, don't run me over. What the fuck? What? There were people in the camp?
I'm closer than ever to identifying
What I want to do, we need to liberate it. Can't be people in there. Ugh.
I suspect the spy is communicating with nearby drones. I'll need
Another drone one.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
We certainly do love escort missions. There we go. Is someone using portals to send the robot further?
The spy was using that drone to relay information to Grenier Command. You've cut off his line of communication. The Grenier have just captured one of Kanzu's scouts. Rescue them and see what they know.
You know what these bounties remind me of? I don't know, I don't remember what they were called, but those random world quests in Guild Wars 2. Except it's a line of them instead of just them being one by one in the world.
Free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. Free the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Come on then. Well, they're also like World of Warcraft world quest, except, you know, a line instead of one by one, but in general... Oh, Anaya, nice. I don't know about these. They really feel like random quests, one after another. It's like... What? I mean, it gives me loot, but beyond that, what really is the point? Ow.
We captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
I am one with the birds. I'm reading chat, I'm not looking where I'm shooting. Yeah, I feel like there are better ways to make quote-unquote infinite content. What did I just pick up? Than just random quest generator. Where are these bombs coming from? I'm gonna send it over there. Well, would you call these objectives simple? Then again, mission-locked objectives tend to be just as simple, so it's like... I don't know. By the way, stage 4 has about a 2.5% chance to drop what I'm looking for, and stage 5 has
been unmasked. They're fleeing
Can you
Cetus on
fucking-
foot. Find them and bring them to me.
about a
The
5%
officer
chance.
is nearby.
So those are our chances.
There's the officer. Capture them.
Did we do it? We did it. I got a Cetus Wisp.
Without you, we may have never caught you. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Whatever that is. What's a Wisp? This was the fashion at the time. We had to go out into the large world and then find random quest objectives to kill 10 Grineer or capture a commander. And we liked it that way. Just accept that.
Shh. We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grineer
What's going on
spy
here?
lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grineer out there.
What?
So we can find the
Is
spy.
like I don't think I've played Deimos enough to have an opinion on it. It just feels like any other
Hack it open. But first,
mission
I need
type.
the data mask
What
from
is
the
the
guards.
problem that people have with it?
Drop the data mask.
Hold on, I have to liberate the camp over here.
Insert that data mask into the console.
Gotta check if anyone else is alive still.
So we'll never get the vault open.
Something spawns just done. The terrain? You're telling me about terrain with the fucking sentient pop-out cover? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know I can do that. Ghoul is down. What the fuck? Some objectives at least were pretty terrible. Now with new core from recent maps that did get better. The terrain is symptom of proud. Pop-up walls are consistent, not prone to ungun levels of jank. Ah shit. Like obviously I played some demos, otherwise I wouldn't have Dante. But every single mission in the game has various problems. I never felt like demos had egregiously more problems than just whatever else is in the game.
Take out this camp. Once liberated, You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
There you go.
Location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them reach.
Can be on
territory.
drift. I mean, but that was always in the game. You mean compared to the planes, is what I'm assuming. I have to recharge, one moment. How do I... Okay. Can be on drift, but like, to be honest, I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion. Yeah, can be on drift as an open world area. I don't like it primarily because of the theming and the big ass mountains that you have to go around all the time. But overall, I just don't like Deimos. I don't like its theming. I don't like how it looks, like it's everything is red and meaty and bloody and stuff. I don't like the storyline. Like, I couldn't give two shits about the family. I just don't like anything about it. I keep getting vigilante stuff. No gained already at maximum? Oh shit.
I suspect the spy is communicating with nearby. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
I don't even remember what a prelate is. Yeah, I think I outran that that missile that was following me.
Just as I thought, the spy was using that drone to relay information to Grenier Command.
Nightlight battle? I still don't know. Yeah, but just overall, I didn't like the whole storyline either that I had to do to unlock stuff. And then I love how they took the family, they took the most annoying member, and then they made her part of the call storyline, which I also had to do for some of the augments. I got another Cetus Wisp.
The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Oh, that one?
Crucial information about the Grenier spy.
Did that have anything to do? I don't even know where that was.
Thanks to you, the spot. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Yay. Jesus. Chill out. Gladiator resolve.
Without you, we may have never got him. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Yeah, I remember it. Oh. How high can you go? I think this high. I'm not going any higher now. Wow, I can see the whole instance from here. Start it.
Shh! We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grenier spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grenier out there, so we can find the spy in here.
Kanzu has little information about the spy's identity or location. Collect enough intel to unmask this spy. I suspect the spy is communicating with nearby The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Stop hitting my little robot. Which Warframe makes the teleport doors? Nova? Are you serious?
Just as I thought. The spy was using that drone to relay information to Grenier Command. You've cut off his line of communication. Raid the Grenier resource vault.
Where is the missile?
You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like, is it serious? It's just stuck on the fucking tree?
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Is this a friend? Ah, call squad. I was confused because it wasn't red.
Radio chatter during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are closing.
Look at that.
Take out this camp. Once liberated, I'll scan it for intel on the spy. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Anyone been counting how long does it take for us to do one of these?
You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
5 minutes, 5 to 10, I guess. Just don't know exactly. Seven to 8 minutes. I'm trying to use this to level up. I'm assuming the leveling for the Archwing also counts. If not, I still want it on 30. I have so many Revenant chassis, what can I even do with that?
Raid the Grenier resource vault at my location. I want to put them on edge, so they start making mistakes. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. I dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, they'll never get the vault open.
How many credits is it worth? Because I have like 3 million at this point. Odonata is now level 20. Nice. Or rank 20 or whatever it is. It has Repel. $20K. I mean, I guess that's not bad.
We're in. Take the resources.
We're in.
Radio chatter during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are closing.
Supposedly I need to do like 15 of these
The spy has been unmasked.
to guarantee
Their fleeing seat is
the
on
reward
foot.
I want.
Find them and bring them to me.
15 to 20
The officer is
depending.
nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Another fucking chassis! I'm getting nothing else.
You earned this bounty.
Just fucking started. We're not waiting.
Shh. We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grenier spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grenier out there, so we can find the spy in here.
There's the captive. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You've freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Hello? Guess I can't be in the air for it?
The scout has relayed crucial information about the Grenier spy. The spy is communicating with nearby drones. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. Just as I thought. The spy was using that drone to relay information to Grineer Command. You've cut off his line of communication. Take out this camp. Once liberated.
There's not much to say right now.
Clear out any nearby hostiles.
I'm dreading to think. Hold on. That is secrets. Pact is a lot more common. That's like 22 to 35% drop chance. So if that shows up, that's gonna be very easy to get. Unlike this one, which is like 3 to 5% chance. So if I can get this one, the other one will be no problem. We have 2.5 hours. That's gonna leave like half an hour to the next rotation, so we can still check that once we are done with this rotation. I mean, for now we're just doing the secrets. If Pact shows up, I can just get my own, because like, again, 20 to 30% chance is like nothing. You have to do like 2 of them and you got it. Tops. That's math. No, I kind of noticed, because it's 20 to 30, that's not 20 to 30 per mission. That's 20 for the 4th stage and 30 for the 5th stage. So it's like, I don't know how you add that up, but it's a lot of percentage chance.
Intel was left behind. I'm closer than ever to identifying the spy. The Grineer have just captured one of Kanzu's scouts. There's the captive. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with the bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar.
The point is, that's not difficult. This is the difficult one.
Now
Oh shit. Is the secrets one? Which one is the packed one? Is that the next one by any chance?
Thanks to you, the spy has been... The officer is nearby. Track him down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Chess's blueprint.
Without you, we may have never caught you. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Wow.
who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grenier spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put...
Something hit me in the air. I really need to restore my overshield more often.
Hanzu has little information about the spy's identity or location. Collect enough intel to unmask this spy. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside.
I haven't been counting. How many have we done so far? 6? 8 maybe? What am I doing? Where are they? We're getting to the point where I'm just losing brain cells from the repetition. Where the fuck are the enemies?
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now
Okay.
insert that data mass into the console.
Yeah, this is not...
If they destroy the console,
This is not very fun, but like, you know, 5% chance to drop. I almost feel like thumpers would be more fun than this. But like, we can do thumpers anytime. We can only do this one when the bounty is up, so... And this is probably a little faster. Oh my god. Okay, fuck this. This is not very useful. Well, that's the problem. I don't have a fan. And I have to keep the window closed so people on the street don't hear a free live stream. But they likely wouldn't understand what I'm saying anyway. Can I fucking hit them?
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are closing. Raid the Grenier resource vault at my location. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
It's pretty cool that you can do this. Oh, well, I just fell through it, so that's cool. I guess you can do it, but it's not intended. Pact, it says here that Augur Pact is from Cetus Bounty level 20 to 40, stage 1, 2 and 3. Yes.
Take the resources. Radio chatter during that stretch.
And Augur's Secrets is from stage 3 and final.
The walls are closing.
4 and final, sorry.
I suspect the spy is communicating with nearby drones.
And it's like a
The
2 to
drone is
5%
nearby.
chance.
Find it and hack it.
Very annoying.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's gonna be very easy once we get there, because it's just like whatever. This is the one that's rare. Little drone, you can do it. Yeah, I was considering getting Augur's Seeker once we get this one, but we're just not getting this one. And I need this one more right now.
Just as I thought, the spy was using
Gladiator
information
Resort.
to Grenier Command. Cut off his line of communication.
I did want to get Augur's Seeker eventually because it sounds like I don't need it right now, but I might need it at some point. Because it seems useful enough that it's probably good for something.
Clear out any nearby hostiles.
You ever just want to pick the drone up and move it manually? So you can get there in 5 seconds?
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
These little drones that we have to escort remind me of those delivery robots that they're trying to push. And it's like, oh no, a rock, how am I gonna... Oh. And it just falls over like that, exactly like that. We don't have those drones around here, those robots here, by the way, those delivery things, because I can guarantee if they ever tried, it just wouldn't work. Because there is no sidewalk in Hungary that is like perfectly smooth. There is always like a crack or rocks or whatever. The robot would just fall over after 20 meters. It just wouldn't work here. You would have to repair every road in Hungary to make those work. What the? We don't even really use drones. Like, I do not see drones around. I don't know how is it elsewhere. Like, are drones just a recreational thing that people have or what? Because I've never seen a drone. Well, I've seen it, but it's always on events or whatever. Like, we had a big school event and someone brought a drone to record it. Obviously, yeah, that's... I saw it there, but... Because, when they record RC helicopters, mostly it's also a good way to record. Yeah, the recording is what I'm saying, but just, like... People don't like being recorded in Hungary, like even with just phone or whatever, so I don't think it would fly here. Ah yeah, perfect. Literally, it wouldn't fly here. Maybe I have this active now. I mean... I mean, I'm a courier, so if we had those That's not what I'm. That's not why I'm saying this stuff. By the way, I don't give a shit. But I know what the roads are, and I know that if me or my I'm bike specifically. That's why I'm saying the sidewalk, because the robot would also be using the sidewalk. Based on how long it takes me to go from A to B. Also, in my city specifically, half of the city is on a hillside. A robot is not getting up there on those roads. Like, there's just no fucking way. You would need like one of those like, what do you call it? The non-wheels the tanks have. You would need a robot with those, and even then, it wouldn't get there. Like, it's just no.
I want to put them on edge, so they start making
Threads?
You're nearing the armored vault. Take
I don't think they make them with that. Like minor threads, but not specifically for like rough terrain.
I dropped the data mass. Grab it.
My chain fell off the other day because the terrain was that rough. One time, I ran into like the sidewalk little raise thing that you have to go up and down in some areas because sometimes there is no sidewalk at all, so you have to get off and go on the road and then go back to the sidewalk where there is sidewalk. One time I ran into the side of the sidewalk and my whole fucking wheel just buckled in on itself. Or Trex, I guess. Curbs, that's what it's called, yeah. But here's the thing, I recently bought an electric bike. One that's not like it can't go on its own, because I can't use that without a license. But based on how long it takes me to get to certain areas in the city, I try to hurry. Like, once the order is on me, I try to get it out to the customer as fast as possible. But I'm pretty sure if it takes me 20 minutes to get up the hill and get to the customer, a robot with that speed that I've been seeing likely would take like an hour and a half. It just wouldn't make it. Just refreshing my overshield.
Take out this camp.
Booster bike? I don't know. It is an electric bike. It just has limits on what it can do. Like 25 kilometers per hour, 250 watts, no self-driving.
Don't let them retake this territory.
It makes it... It actually allows me to pedal up the side of the hill. Because with a normal bike, whenever I got an order there, I either just refused it through customer support or like courier support, I guess. Or I had to push my bike to get up there, because there's no fucking way I'm biking up there. Some of those elevations are like 15-20 degrees upwards. You're not making that up there with a bike. Like a normal one. The electric can make it up there, but it's not good for it either. So yeah, basically what I'm saying is there are a lot of difficulties that the technology would have to fix in order to work. And at that point, is it even worth it?
Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now.
Yay.
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
I'm gonna go to the end point and just wait here. It's not even the motors. Like I'm sure the motor can go up there, but it takes one mistake from the robot to just topple over and stay there permanently. Then they have to send out a group to fix it and push it upright so it can keep going, and at that point you might as well, instead of the repair guys that go out to fix the robot, you could just have a courier that took the delivery out, and much faster. So at that point, what even is the point? A lot of the times is this, like, instead of hiring people, you employ a robot that goes bust half the time, and then you need to hire people who can fix it. At that point, you could just be hiring people. Robots will never be good enough to not need maintenance. And usually speaking, a robot that does a lot of things needs a lot of maintenance. So you're gonna need a lot of people to maintain it. And at that point, you could just have the people.
There's the officer. Capture them.
Yeah, we're not using robots with arms. Fuck that. That's like giving cats thumbs. You don't want that. Just don't fucking do that. Gladiator resolve, of course.
Without you, we may have never caught you. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Also, even a mech needs a pilot. That's the best part of those animes and movies. There's a pilot in there doing that cool stuff. If it was just a robot, would it be just as cool? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just have to do it on my own. Where is the... I'm going to learn where the tent is. Raven, are you still not available? I don't know. That's the tent. Okay.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you comes out.
Whoever is had enough, feel free to leave. I'm just gonna continue.
Shh. We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grineer spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grineer out there, so we can find the spy in here.
Konzu has little information about this. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Oh, it's a drone thing. Fucking...
That's it. The drone is under
Just gonna have to do this manually.
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Can I give the drone overshield? No. At least I don't see it. You know, for the US specifically, I'm sure the robot being worse doesn't matter because, generally speaking, those kind of companies don't see past the next quarter. So if you can say, oh, we saved this much on human resources, because that's what they call employees, That looks good on the paper, so they just put it on there. And then they retire with a golden parachute, and then the next idiot can deal with when they have to rehire the people. Which happened every time so far. Come on, you can do it. I can focus on the chat a little less because I actually have to do these missions instead of just clearing the area. The ammunition loader in M1 Abrams is 90 euros on his third monster. Shit, I lost sight of the drone. Alright, I'll be here. We still have like an hour and this bit to farm this. If bounties are so core to the game, why can we not get a full group? We have 2 people, we still have 1 slot left.
Just as I thought. The
Yay.
spy was using that drone to relay information to Grenier Command. You've cut off his line of communication. Take out this camp. Once liberated, You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You've captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
I'm gonna stand up here and shoot everything. I think there should be a turret here somewhere, but I don't know where. I need a high ground. Ow. I actually don't need a high ground.
Plenty of intel was left behind. I'm closer than ever to identifying the spy. Take out this camp. Once liberated, I'll scan it for intel on the spy. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
I guess I shouldn't complain. Having 2 teammates for this is already enough. I just have to wonder if they're one of the main things people do in this game, then why are parties almost never full? Can't see the fucking grass. What is this?
Plenty of intel was left behind. I'm closer than ever to identifying the spy.
Oh, Norway.
The Grenier have
I
just
don't feel
captured
like
one
it
of
right
Khan's
now.
men. There's the captain. Take out the guards, but be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a dog collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You've freed the prisoner. Now escort her to safety. The scout has relayed crucial information about the Grenier spy.
Alright, we got the endo. What about stage 5? 5% chance, let's go.
Unmasked. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Anaya.
Without you, we may have never caught you. You earned this bounty, Tenno. Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Alright, well, I'm alone right now.
Shh. We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grenier spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grenier out there.
Let's see how far I can go.
Spy in here.
Kanzu has little information.
I'm starting to feel like hunting thumpers on my own would be easier. Probably faster as well.
One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. We dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Oh boy. They're really just bombing the target? What the fuck?
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter fire during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are closing. I suspect the spy is communicating with nearby drones.
Oh, it's a drone one.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Come on. After I do this, I need to check how much time we have left of this. This damage is stronger than I thought. Releasing the birds.
The spy was using that drone to relay information to Grenier Command.
Incredible.
You've cut off his line of communication.
Do you mind? Idiot.
The Grenier have just captured one of Konzu's scouts. Rescue them and see what they know. There's the captive. Take out the goddess. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Where am I going? Oh.
The scout has relayed crucial information about the Grenier spy. Take out this camp. Once liberated, I'll scan it for intel on the spy. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
What is this guy's problem? So he's the birds.
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
us?
Plenty of intel was left behind.
Gladiator resolved. Oh boy. I'm getting so many of everything except what I want.
Thanks to you, the spy has been unmasked. They're fleeing Cetus on foot. Find them and bring them to me. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Another fucking chassis. I don't want any more. I have like 4, 6 of them. Even more. I got a bonus. I don't know. If you solo, you got a bonus? What does that mean? It's still not what I wanted. Let me check real quick.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Still got an hour. Sure, let's keep going.
Shh. We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grineer spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details.
Can the bonus reward be what I want, or is it just a shitty extra reward?
Konzu has little information about the spy's identity or location. Collect enough intel to unmask this. There's the captain. Take out the guards. But warn, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety. The scout has relayed crucial information.
There we go.
About the Grineer spy.
Can you give anything from uncommon rare pool? What is the... I guess the one I'm looking for is rare. It's the golden one. Oh, someone joined. Nice, I don't have to be alone.
I will hack it open, but first I need a data mask.
I don't mind being, I usually play alone. It just takes forever. Let me just restore this. Where are the enemies?
They dropped the data mask. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mask
Good.
into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
I wish there were things that would speed these objectives up, because now I'm just stuck being here, doing basically nothing for a minute and a half. What does operator do? Oh. Well, I don't have a pet, so it's not an issue for me.
during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are closing.
I'm not even sure if my pet can attack. I feel like I just use it for defense, but it's been so long I don't know.
That's it. The drone is under our control now.
Yay.
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
The drone is under our control. What do people do in this game for the end game? Besides just steal pet? Like, what exactly do they do? What is the end game here? Because in most MMOs it's pretty easy to tell, oh, raids are the end game, or fucking mythic are the end game, or PvP sometimes is the end game. What is the end game here? Okay, but within Steel Path, what is the end game? Relics. So what, you just collect all the Warframes or whatever? Because that's not what I think of when I think, who's shooting me? When I think of MMO, just collecting stuff. That's like taking World of Warcraft and making mount collecting the main point of the game. I don't like fashion. It's kind of a hard sell for me. Currently I just want Dante to be strong. Using my fun build. Beyond that, not even sure if I'm gonna play afterwards. Just wanna try the build. Oh boy.
Just as I thought.
Yeah.
The spy was using that drone to relay information to Grenier Command. You've cut off his line of communication. Take out this camp. Once liberated, I'll scan it for intel on the spy. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Just gonna lock off that. I wonder if there's a weapon that's just a continuous death laser. I can just press and hold the mouse button and then it hits whatever the cursor is over. I kind of like having endgame that actually has a purpose. Like if the endgame is just whatever you can do from the start of the game, but more, it's not really endgame. I'm not going in there.
Plenty of intel was left behind. I'm closer than ever to identifying the spy.
The Torrid Incarnon.
Thanks to you, the spy has been unmasked. They're fleeing Cetus on foot. Find them
Said
and bring them to me.
doesn't the
The
job?
officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
I got him. Well, is there any such laser that actually deals meaningful damage? Another fucking Cetus Wisp.
Without you, we may have never caught him. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
Thank you. And the bonus chassis blueprint, like, wow, I don't have enough of those. Really worth that 20,000 credit.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little.
We can do this like 5 more times if we're lucky with the teams.
Shh. We don't know who could be listening. Quills tell me there's a Grineer spy lurking in Cetus. As usual, they're short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grineer out there, so we can find the
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Sometimes these other characters just chime in. I'm like, where did you come from? Don't pretend that we're working on this together or whatever. I've been here for like 2 hours. Don't pretend that you're helping. Ow. I am very far from being eligible for Steel Path at this point. I am super weak in that regard. I don't even have a proper build yet, and the build I'm going for is likely not for Steel Path. What level of build variance does Steel Path allow? Because usually in these kind of games, if you have like a hard mode, that extremely limits the viable builds that you can go for and still be useful.
Radio chatter during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are closing.
The walls are closing.
The Grineer have just... There's the captain. Take out the guards.
Yeah,
With
the
one,
captain.
The prisoner has been strapped with the bomb collar. Detection will start the countdown to detonation. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You've freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Escort them to safety.
The scout has relayed crucial information about the
Yay.
spy.
When a build you're going for does some duration could bottleneck you up for Steel
suspect the
Path.
spy is communicating
I don't
with nearby drones.
remember
I'll need to examine one to
what
know
the
for sure.
duration is.
The drone is
We're
nearby.
just gonna have to wait and
Find it
see once I get this fucking augment.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can
I'm just
destroy
gonna go
it.
to the extraction point. 600 meters for a drone that does 2 per second. You know what? Ow. She was probably below. The build has rank 5 Blunt Rage, Transient Fortitude, Streamlight, Archon Intensify, Augur Secrets, Augur Message, Energy Nexus, Archon Stretch, Zata Invocation, Augur Puck on the one tome, Low Cantic, Odd Invocation, Augur Pack on the other tome. Some of these can be fixed, because this is the baseline that I'm going for. Some of these are picked in a way where they can be replaced for other stuff if I deem it unnecessary, like Energy Nexus. Augur Message isn't really necessary, that kind of stuff. I don't remember which one messes with duration. I think maybe Transient Fortitude, but I don't remember. Well, that's the idea. For now, I put in all the energy regen, and if it's too much, then I can work on replacing them so I have just enough. It's a work in progress, you know. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. You can climb the mountain in time, fast, very fast. Oh boy.
Just as I thought, the spy was using that drone to relay information to Grineer Command. You've cut off his line of communication.
Yeah, I mean, if I only plan to use Dante and nothing else, I can probably get some shards and just boost it to max. And then that should be fine. What I'm thinking is... No, Transient Fortitude is fine. I'm thinking Energy Nexus. If it's really overkill, I can just replace it for like... I don't fucking know. Transient Duration. I don't know which one gives duration, but that. If I really want to. It's another fucking drone? Oh my god.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Let's go into the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. Casting speed? I don't, well, here's the thing. I don't know what shards are. So, before anything else, I would have to look into what shards are. Yeah, I don't know what those are. I'm not advanced player enough. I am very beginner. One thing is sure, this thing is gonna need some fire rate. There are seemingly many paths to upgrading the Warframe that I have no idea about, but again, I tried a couple of Warframes. I kinda know what I like. So I can look at the Warframe and generally know if it has a chance to be appropriate for me, or I'm just not gonna enjoy playing it. And I tried a few of them that it seemed like it may or may not be good. I tried Necros, I tried Melody, I tried that other one, the Disco Mirage. Dante is the first one that I'm like, yeah, I could play the rest of the game with this. So now we can start looking into making the one Warframe overpowered. Up until now I was still looking for what I even want to play.
They're fleeing Cetus on foot. Find them and bring them to me. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the
Got
officer.
him.
Capture them.
Give me Augur. Gladiator resolved. Incredible.
Without you, we may have never conquered. You earned this bounty. I give you coordinates. You go in. You work. Nobody but you comes out. Good?
Kanzu has little information.
Well,
about
Dante,
the spy's
the
identity
next
or
best
location.
thing that I played so far was actually Necros, but I just didn't like how lopsided its power was.
We don't know who could
It is absolutely fucking godlike in survival
as usual.
and defense. And for everything else, it's kind of just mediocre, because you can't take advantage of half of his
You've
kit.
reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Can I?
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Huh? What just happened? Incredible. I guess we're done then. Game just said fuck no. Are you even go for Denobrom? Helmin segment bundle. Very generous gift. What is? Sent you a gift. Essential tome mod bundle. Oh god. You really didn't have to. This is very expensive. Well, thank you. I don't know what this is. I know what this is. That's like a... Oh my god. Well, I guess... You really didn't... you really didn't want to see me do that mirror defense like 500 times. What's a segment? I don't know what a segment is. We have like... Hold on.
Everything is in balance.
We Ostrons would be honored to
Okay,
accept
fuck
your
that then.
sacrifice.
Nah, fuck you. We have 37 minutes for this. I wanna at least finish the grind for that, because once that's over, I'm not gonna be able to get this again. Go. We have a full. We actually have a full team.
Short on details. Looking for you to put
Operation well, new features. What are the new features? Helmet. Isn't Helmet the subsuming thing? Can I go? You know, Warframe. Seamless loading only really works if it doesn't take 5 minutes to load in.
Plenty of intel was left
Otherwise, it's not really seamless.
identifying the spy.
Just give me a loading screen so I'm not confused when it takes too long.
Raid the Grenier resource vault at my location.
Shard,
I want to put
applier,
them on edge, so
immigration.
they start making mistakes. You're
You have to
nearing
buy
the
Archon
armored
segments
vault.
from Birth
Take out
3.
the surrounding guards.
We're gonna look into that. Currently, well, I'm gonna finish this grind. After that, I'm gonna get the Archon pack, because that's not gonna take any time at all. And then after that, I guess I can look into this before the end of the stream. Generally speaking, though, thought about farming thumpers today after this if I still don't have it, but I don't know if I have time for that. Seamless require everyone to a good gift. Well, my internet is not the problem. I have like 1 terabyte or whatever download speed. I don't know how much exactly, but it's a lot. And optic cable and all that shit. My internet is top notch. That's the one thing Hungary has over almost every country in the world. Our internet connection is peak. So whoever's not loading in, it's not me. But it takes long even when I'm solo. That's the thing. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay, you know what? There we go.
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter during that.
That would be pretty dumb. That would also be something that the game should know better. How can I tell what server I'm on?
I suspect the spy is communicating with nearby drones.
A drone.
Examine one to know for sure.
Wow, that's my favorite.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Just grab all this stuff. Intact sentient core. Nice. Hold on. Performance stats. Performance stats. Where is the performance stats? This isn't it. System. I'm on Europe. By default, anyway. Oh, wait. All systems nominal. No UPMP or net PMP detected. Nice. Well. I don't know.
They're sending sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay
Oh, so yes, 1 second, Raven, I'm gonna show it.
Just as I thought.
Yeah.
The spy was using that drone to relay information to Grenier Command. You've cut off his line of communication. The Grenier have just captured one of Kanzu's scouts. Rescue them and see what they know. There's the captive. Take out the guards. But be warned, the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection will start.
Okay, Raven.
You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before the
I got the tome mod, which that's very expensive. I still didn't get it.
You freed the prisoner.
And then I got a Helmin segment bundle, which I don't know what that is, but it sounds expensive. Well, it's called a very generous gift, both of them. Okay.
Thanks to you,
We've done the
spy.
objective in the meantime.
They're fleeing Cetus on foot. Find them and bring them to me. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer.
Come on, come on. Augur. Augur. I know you wanna give it to me. Gladiator.
Without you, we may have never caught you. You earned this bounty, Tenno.
FPS is just frame per second. What does it have to do with loading times?
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Let's go. One second. Just gotta go to the objective. What the fuck?
Heavy hitter like you
Come
needs
on.
a little snack, yeah?
Well then get the fuck out of the thing, I want to do it. Spy catcher is the one I want to do, right?
Quills tell me there's a Grenier spy lurking
The
in
fuck?
Cetus.
It's wasting time, we don't have time for this.
Looking for you to put some pressure on the Grenier out there, so we can find the spy in here.
Kanzu has little information about the spy's identity or location. Collect enough intel to unmask this spy. Raid the Grenier resource vault at my location. I want to put them on edge, so they start making mistakes. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They drop the data mass.
It's in the bottom left. I have 80 ms ping.
Into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
That seems standard for online games. FPS frame rate, that's fine. Time 16 ms, GPU 16 ms, RAM 1.5 giga, VRAM 3 giga, ping around 80. None of that seems off to me. It's definitely not me. I'm gonna turn that off, we don't need that on the bottom there.
We're in. Take the resources. Radio chatter during
Non-
that strike gave away crucial details.
What do you mean non-PC? What
The
going
walls
on
are
here?
closing. generated, I'll scan it for intel on the spy.
Oh, that's what you meant. I
reached the
thought you meant like
location.
they're
Clear out
bots
any
or
nearby
something.
hostiles.
How do you play this on your phone?
The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Yeah, I saw the crossplay. There is a crossplay option. Ah, fuck it. Cross-platform play. It's enabled because I don't care. But I do wonder, how do you play this on a phone? And even, like, I never understood. I know a lot of FPS games are on console, but using a joystick to aim, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. How do people do that? Also, in order to play FPS on consoles, they let you cheat. Oh, hello. I remember there was a controversy where it's like Overwatch 2 had a console port, but the aim assist was too good and it was just better to play on console because you don't have to aim at all. There was some controversy about that.
Plenty of intel was left behind. I'm closer than ever to identifying the spy.
I remember, which game was it?
I suspect the spy is communicating with nearby drones.
Which game was it that had the...
The drone is nearby. Find it.
What did I play before this? That Chinese game.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
I forgot the name. It's not Yakuza, it's the other one. I don't remember the title. Sleeping Dogs. I played Sleeping Dogs. It has aim assist. Even on PC you have like, oh, the cursor is gonna jump over to the enemy or whatever when you're in. I had to go into the settings and turn it off because it was garbage. I turned it off, I suddenly could do headshots. Like reliably. And I could actually aim properly instead of the cursor like jumping around enemies. And it's like, that's kind of pointless. Like, because the aim assist just tried to hit enemies in general, so it was really hard to aim for the heads specifically. So it just took a lot longer to actually hit enemies. And then I found out you can turn that off, I turned that off and suddenly I could do headshots. It was so weird. And I get that that kind of setting is probably for those who... It's basically like a difficulty setting. Like if you don't play games very often and you just wanna get the gritty, funky story of Sleeping Dogs, then you just turn off aim assist and then you're done. You just do the story. But for people who actively play video games, that aim assist actually just... It doesn't assist. It assists the enemies because they can't fucking aim.
Just as I thought, the spy was using that drone to relay information to Grenier Command. You've cut
Red
off
Dead
his
Redemption. That's another series that I haven't played. These big series, you know, Red Dead Redemption, Baldur's Gate, what the fuck was that, the other, Witcher. I have not played a single game about those.
There's the captain. Take out the guards. At the end, the
Probably never will, because those are either too expensive or too big.
detection
It would take like 100 streams to do it, and I just don't want to spend so much time on that.
Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Yeah, but like how long would it take to stream Baldur's Gate 3? If I wanted to explore a little bit, not just do the main story and be done with it. Come on. Where the fuck? Okay. Wait, this is not the objective. Why is that marked? I got confused because that's also marked.
The scout has relayed crucial information about the Grineer spy.
I want the 200 hours. I stream 4 hours a day.
Unmasked. They're fleeing statist on foot. Find them and bring them to me.
That's like
The officer
50
is nearby.
streams.
Track them down.
I stream 3 times a week.
There's the officer. Capture them.
That's like almost 2 months just playing the one game. And yeah, you say Red Dead Redemption is just Grand Theft Auto, but you know, early America, and it's like Augur secrets!
Without you, we may have never caught you. You earned this bounty.
I got it! Let's get the fuck out of here. Jesus. I'm just gonna leave squad. Ah, shit. How much time is left? We have about 15 more minutes. Let's get an Augur pack real quick. That's gonna be easy. We just need to do the 2040 once or twice. We can do that if the game fucking loads. There we go. Augur secrets. We got it. Okay, let's go quickly before they change.
Provides all.
Bounties.
Always.
Oh yeah, it's not on yet. It's gonna be on in 18 minutes.
Perhaps you underestimate.
You come back again.
So we have to wait 18 minutes and we can do that. What else did I want? I think that was it. Zata well, I guess I got the invocations and the canticles now, so the only thing missing is the pack. Which means I can put together the build. We can see how it would look. And then maybe try it on the Augur pack stuff. Yeah, I was planning to do 50 hours of mirror defense and you just went and ruined it. You forced the pay to win on me. Okay, come on. Alright. No, not swap, upgrade. Let's see.
Shadow up.
Let's just trash everything. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Corrosive projection as the aura. We're gonna have to rank this up. We have a lot of endo. We're gonna just spare no expensive. There you go. That's a 74 capacity. Next up, very important. I'm just gonna go in order, whatever. Blind Rage. Specifically, a rank 5 Blind Rage. I calculated the efficiency, ability, strength stuff. I don't want more because then the penalty is too much. Transient fortitude. And we can max this out.
Operator, the system needs you.
I'm gonna max it out later. That's pretty expensive. Streamline, sorry. That makes up for the blind rage efficiency lost. Just put that on there for now. Archon wait, was it? Oh, I don't have Archon Intensify, it looks like. I have the stretch, let's put that in real quick. And we also want to level it. Well, we don't really need to level it up. It gives ability range. Do we care about ability range? That's very expensive. I only care about the energy per second. We will level it up if we need to, but generally we don't need to right now. Wide. Yeah, if I can upgrade it later, but we don't need it. Apparently I don't have Archon Intensify. I thought I had it. Oh wait, I think I wanted Precision Intensify, no? I didn't change the list since last time. Let's put in Precision, that's fine. Augur secrets, of course. We might as well just max it out. It's very cheap and worth a lot. Augur message. Max it out. That's some ability duration. Archon Stretch is already in, and Energy Nexus. Wow. Max it out as well. Yeah, I don't care about Mirage or Octavia. So this is the default build that I'm looking for. This means we have 228 strength, 100 efficiency, 99% duration. So we lose 1%. The build that I was using so far had 75, so technically this is actually better. We're losing health and armor and energy, but it's like energy doesn't matter because, well, that's the point. And health doesn't matter because overshield. I'm backing out and I'm coming back. Yes. Obviously we could have more ability strength a little bit if I actually upgraded this, but that's very expensive. And I don't know, fuse an Exodus Warframe adapter to an Exodus mod slot? Do I? What is this? Well, I mean, I guess, why not? Wow, I did something. That can hold these abilities. I have not used any of these. Slight friction, stagger, sprint speed. Gravity, reduce damage while airborne, seismic friendly landing with damage, double jump strength, wall dashing, enemy raider. Enemy sense, parkour, A-glide. These suck. What are the ones that give power? I need power. If you mean strength? I don't have power drift. Hold on. Yeah, I would love this. Power drift river to complete the power test in the Orokin moon. Okay, well, hold on about that for a second, because we also have the Noctua to upgrade. Let's remove everything. Noctua requires electricity. We're gonna put that in because we need that for things to work. And then we need... it was... Loke Canticle. And then level it up. That's very cheap. And then we have the invocations, which I feel like I'm just gonna plop all of them in there. Hold on. We have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 10. It's not enough. I guess that's true. Let's put it like this. Does that matter? I guess it matters. Still gonna be off by 1. Oh, that's the Canticle, sorry. There we go. Now, is there any way to increase the capacity on this? Because I still have 2 slots and some... I'm sure there is something I can do here. Well, before I'm doing that... Is there anything that actually works? We don't care about damage. We care about how often we can outfire. I don't know if there is anything for that. I mean, technically fire rate helps with that, but you know. Yeah, we just probably just need a bunch of fire rate. I don't have enough format to justify using them on this one. I don't have lethal torrent. I think for now this is fine. Once I get more forma, I can put it on all of these. Because obviously these are very expensive at 13 and 11. But for now it's fine. And then there is the Grimoire, which I'm going to remove everything, but this is just for damage. It still needs the Zata invocation. Probably don't need any of these, because the other one handles that. Probably good to have the low canticle on it. Because there's just extra fire rate, that's always nice. The others, we probably don't need those. And then... We can just get some fire rate and some damage. And let's not... I guess just more damage? Just put everything on there that's damage. I can't put this there. Multi-shot? Sure. How is this? For now. Could also do status damage. Nah, it's fine. And then we have a weapon that is a melee weapon that is completely pointless. Doesn't do anything. Alright. So... Archon Intensify. Okay, Archon Intensify. We have 3 minutes. Okay. We're gonna get the Archon Intensify in a second, but since we have 3 minutes, I'm gonna go and get this thing. Augur pack. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to put on. No, it says... Oh, that's power drift. I also need power drift. Archon Intensify. I don't need this. I use Precision Intensify. What I meant is I need power drift.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
3 more minutes. It says it's power drift reward upon completing the power test in the Orokin Moon. Please be a set of stairs which goes on. What the? Is this random? I don't get it. Oh boy. If someone in the group does it, does everyone get it? Or just the one who did the puzzle? Sorry, I asked both. I don't know which one is yes. Oh boy. That's gonna be a pain. I did those gates before. Are these the Dragon Key gates? Are those the puzzles? Or is it just randomly spawns and it's there and do it? Which planet is best for farming it? Lua, but Lua is a which mission on Lua? Yes. Well, which mission type is the most conductive to doing these puzzles? Because I'm assuming only one spawns, so you don't want to like survival or something. Exterminate seems about right. Exterminate is probably capture. I mean, capture is the fastest one. There are capture missions that you can farm for relic that takes like 30 seconds with Volt. And exterminate is just exterminate. It just happens eventually as you kill enemies.
be my
Where
honor
do you get...
to help you toward grace.
Yeah, I don't have the patience to do these. We're not gonna level up. Fuck that. So, do I get an alert if someone finds one? Because if I join a random team and then someone does it and doesn't tell anyone, then how do I know that I have to go and get it? Ten more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Augur packed. Oh, it's very common. Look at that. Alright.
Alright, chop chop. Cetus needs
Chop
you.
chop.
Blades living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way.
Yeah, they're distinctive, but if I don't go that way because someone else already went that way, then I would never know that it's there. Where did my book go? I guess I'm just gonna have to be vigilant. Okay, anyone wanna bet? Am I gonna get this first try? Stage 1 of 3. Am I gonna get it within these 3 stages? Or is it gonna take 2 tries? I don't even dare think that it's gonna take more than 2 tries. Pressure point.
Grenier troops were desperate for those supplies. Let's see if they've got a reaction.
Third try stage 1. That's very pessimistic.
Supplies, the Grenier rank and file have fallen into disarray. This is the time to strike. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. Located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Huh? Mr. What? Oh, secret. Yeah. It did finally drop as I was talking about something completely different. What was I talking about? I never finished that. Do I actually have to follow this?
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
What the fuck?
Grineer amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
Really? Oh my god. Invalid launch point my fucking ass.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. More Grineer amassing nearby. Get over there and take point.
We killed them all.
Detachment won't soon recover.
Cryotic times 100. Wow.
You've left the commander of this detachment weak and exposed. Capture him, and let's see what he has to say.
Fucking.
The officer is nearby. Track them down.
Everything in this game is so fucking inconvenient. You can't fly because you're constantly being bombarded with rockets. You can't take flight because the invalid fucking thing if you're not on proper terrain. Anyway, we didn't get it first try.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
How about second try? Fucking god.
You come back again soon.
Is this the one I want? I don't even know. Write the fucking level cap here. I don't fucking know what the title was.
Grineer are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their
Guess it's that because there are 3 stages.
Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Also, is it really like when I say raids? I don't mean like simple bomb rush raids that fucking bots can do. I mean like actual raids.
That's it. The targets come out for a
What the fuck?
Get there last.
Okay.
The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work. I need you to recover a Grineer drone so that I can access its logs.
Raven, you've seen some of the WoW raids
The drone is
when we played back in the day. Would you compare, like, are they comparable? Oh, it's another fucking drone.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Extraction point
They're
before the
sending
enemy
another
can
wave to
destroy
take out
it.
the drone. Stay vigilant.
Bam. 500 more meters, look at that. It's like 5 meters per second. Oh, that's a thumper. Don't mind if I do. My god, this is fucking sliding on the floor with disregard to where the terrain actually is. It's fucking sliding on ice.
More Grineer inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Okay, so you just glitched out. Oh, I found it. I think. Fuck it. I've been healed the entire time.
I can use the codes in this Grineer drone to sow confusion within the Grineer ranks. You've weakened the Grineer detachment. Now it's time to send them running. Force them out of their camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
And now we wait for a minute and a half. I can actually destroy flying ships in this difficulty. Look at that. Incredible. I feel so powerful, killing enemies way below my level. Done. I got 3 Aya from this one thing. One run. But the game doesn't want to give me the fucking augments I want. Raven, 3rd try, 1st stage. Is that what you said? Capture the... Is this what I can't tell what the fuck I want. Is this the one I want? It doesn't say the level range. It would be really fucking nice if they would tell me, because I can't tell when someone already picked. Because I can't fucking look at it. Because the game doesn't want to do anything slightly out of order.
Play Besides, living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Konzu is right. The Grenier
They even
can
said
never
the
be
third
allowed to
one
live
first
comfortably on the
stage.
plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them.
Well, she's saying the same shit as last time, so I'm gonna assume that this is the correct one. But it would still be nice if I could just fucking check.
Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Question. Do invocations get affected by ability duration? I'm assuming not, but I might as well ask. So they're not affected by anything, it's always It's always 15 seconds.
Without control of that camp, their resources
It's a Naramon
move
lens.
freely around the plains. I need you to recover a Grenier drone so that I can access its logs. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under
It's funny that we're doing the same exact missions when we were looking for a spy than when we are trying to just drive out the Grenier. They're the same exact. Why is a drone necessary? Just go and kill them. 600-meter drone escort. Holy shit.
Emergency Grenier supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint. Empty them.
It's funny because I spent 2.5 hours farming for Augur secrets and I was like, yes, finally I'm done with this. But then I have another augment to farm out and it's technically a different setup, 20 to 40 level instead of the other one, 30 to 50. But it's the same fucking mission, so it's like I never finished. I hate this one. They're looking for caches and half the time I don't even know what they fucking look like, so I'm just looking for something that I don't know what it looks like. It just says Grenier caches. Okay. I don't know what that is. All I can do is go around and look at everything that looks vaguely like a box. I don't think anyone else knows what they look like. Yeah, but there was another type of container that I opened and that wasn't it, so you can't even just say it's a container. Because like, there are like 3 different containers in this area. So which one is it? Someone found it. This isn't even the one I wanna do, it has 4 stages. I hate this game. Just fucking tell me which one we're doing. Fucking hell. I'm wasting my time with this shit.
The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
I'm just gonna fucking leave the squad and start the mission myself because people are just picking random missions and I can't tell which one they picked. So technically speaking, fuck your invalid launch point. Piece of shit. Does that even count? Because that was the 3rd one, but that wasn't the right one.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs
Capture their leader. That's the right one. They did like weaken the Grenier foothold and shit like that. Oh my god. So capture their leader is the one I want.
Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable.
It's a fucking caches found. So, was that it? That wasn't it. Oh my god. Let me move! This wasn't it? Do I have to do something else here? Piss off. Well, that sucks. Everything is orange. How am I gonna find it like this? Fuck this. Look at this. Look at this shit.
With that last cache, you sent a message to this detachment. Nothing they have is safe. This Grenier detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside.
What damage do the birds do, by the way? Slash? I checked before, but I forgot.
Grab it. Now insert that data mass into the console.
It's in.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Is there any way I can make the birds deal electric damage instead?
desperate for those supplies.
We're gonna change their damage type. That's sad. That would be the best. Wonder why they picked electric.
I want you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory. Control of that camp. Their resources cannot move freely around the plains. You've left the commander of this detachment weak.
Which stages does this drop from anyway?
And let's see what he has to say. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Imagine a future without Grenadier. Now I can, thanks to you, Dino.
We're just not getting that shit. I'm gonna try one more time.
I give you coordinates.
This is the right one, yeah?
You work.
Augur pack,
Nobody
common.
but you comes out. Good?
Just keep getting Garan Neuroptics and Vigilante Fervor and shit like that. I got everything on this list except Gladiator Vice, because that's the rare of those. And Augur pack, which is a fucking common.
Blades living is tough living.
I don't even know how many times I did it, because apparently we did the wrong
Let's
one
make 'em find
previously.
out a little faster. Cut off their supply.
Konzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Oh god, it's the drone. Wow. I went plank mode to hack this.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
This is such an interesting mission because there aren't even any enemies right now. Like there's nothing happening, I'm just following the drone. How are you gonna get through this?
They're sending another wave to take out the drone.
Another? This is the first one. Get out of here. There we go. Well, I certainly don't have problems with energy anymore. Could spam a little more probably and use the side pads. Holy shit.
The codes in this radio drone to sow confusion within the Grineer ranks. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? Like holy shit, kill them in 1 minute? How if they're just not here?
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
It's so cool that there are 2 targets and one just falls out of the sky and dies.
Former troops. Good work. Emergency Grineer supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my waypoint. Empty them.
Oh god. I could really do without these fucking hide and seek missions. Does this part count? Can it be in here? Well, probably not, because that goes out of the area. This is such a tiny area, I'm just not seeing any. But there was one outside. And I found that. Look at this shit. Open it, for fuck's sake. Doesn't look like it's down here. No, this goes further in. Wait. God. There's no way it's down here, right? Wait, it's moving. What the fuck? Well, call me fucking dumb, I still don't see it. It's in the fucking tower. Fuck you, game.
With that last cache, it sent a message to this detachment. Nothing they had is safe.
You actually cannot come up here if you can't fly. That's fucking great. So what if I don't have it equipped?
The commander of this detachment weak and exposed. Capture him.
Maybe you can go up there on the these, but no, that's way too narrow.
The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Oh my god.
I was never able to imagine a future without Grenier. Now I can, thanks to you, Tino.
I'm 20 minutes overtime and I still didn't get a single one of those packs. Fuck that, I'm out. I'm out. I'm fucking out. Fuck this. Fucking RNG, boring, repetitive bullshit this. Nah, I'm just ending the stream, fuck this. I'm not doing another 15 to half an hour just to get a fucking common item. Fuck this. The problem is, it doesn't even matter, because next time I'm gonna play something else, so this is just gonna sit here until I need another filler game again. Whatever. Anyway, as I said, next time I'm gonna play something else. Hopefully that's gonna be interesting too. I still don't know if I wanna do the challenge. Should probably play through the DLCs first, so I know what we're dealing with, even how fast I can do one run or whatever. But yeah, if I ever need some time to think about what to play next, I'm probably gonna come back to Warframe. But until then, thank you for watching. Whoever serious or nothing, thank you all. And until next time, see y'all. Hopefully I'm gonna remember that I need the Augur pack.